So hello everybody and welcome to MSFS 2024. Today we will be flying from Nassau, which is where we landed last time, and then we will go to JFK. The first plane that we are going to fly today is I think 4117 F-117 Nighthawk. I think it's quite late at night, so that's why my mind is also kind of stuttering. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to bring this plane also. I'm kind of working on it, but it's a bit troublesome when it gets to work. Obviously I will add it to the flight plan and to the flight that we are having. Anyways, now to Nassau. So that's why my mind is also kind of stuttering. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to bring this plane also. I'm kind of working on it, but it's a bit troublesome. First, I will just put in the flight plan, as in the legs that I'm going to fly today, in the chat. Hold on. This is the first time I'm using this type of thing as in the display. I'm kind of new to this. Hold on. The display is on my side, so I've never tried this before in my life. On Twitch it's easy, on YouTube it's tough for me because it's much more further than. It's a bit tough for me. Hold on. Just put it over there also, as I'm streaming on YouTube also. Display is on my side, so I've never tried this before in my life. On Twitch it's easy, on YouTube it's tough for me because it's much more further than. It's a bit tough for me. Hold on. Just put it over there also, as I'm streaming on YouTube also. Display is on my side, so I've never tried this before in my life. On Twitch it's easy, on YouTube it's tough for me because it's much more further than. It's a bit tough for me. Hold on. Just put it over there also, as I'm streaming on YouTube also. Alright, so we are all set. Now what I will do is finally make a flight plan. So our first leg today is from Nassau, as I said, to Miami. So we are going to Miami first. Hold on. Alright, so we are all set. Now what I will do is finally make a flight plan. So our first leg today is from Nassau, as I said, to Miami. So MYNN to, so we are going to Miami first. KMIA. Hold on. 41 minutes it says. It can be shortened, don't worry. So MYNN to, alright. Sometimes even I am confused as to what the hell am I doing. Alright, I will fly at flight level 150 because the waters are beautiful, although it will be a lot of water for a lot of time, but still going that up for this much less time, that makes no sense. Anyways, no, yeah, this one I will take. This approach might be better, yes. And for the other thing, which is the runway, hold on. If I'm coming from that direction, why am I landing in this direction? Why am I not landing at runway 26 left? Makes proper sense. ILS runway 26. Although there is no auto land, don't worry. I'm not going to do auto land. I'll have to do manual landing. But what the fuck? Okay, yeah, it will be a more scenic route. I think this is alright. The problem is sometimes in this plane things work and then sometimes they don't, so that is what I'm worried about. Anyways, I need fuel because as this is a stealth fighter jet, it will drink fuel like there is no tomorrow. As this is done, I'll send everything to the ATC, and now the flight plan is 1 hour 20 minutes. Oh my god. Very well, let's do this flight because just going from one place to another and doing it quickly might be a bit unfair, and going in a proper way might be much better. As this is done, I'll send everything to the ATC, and now the flight plan is 1 hour 20 minutes. Oh my god. Very well. Let's do this flight, because just going from one place to another and doing it quickly might be a bit unfair, and going in a proper way might be much better. Just going from one place to another and doing it quickly might be a bit unfair, and going in a proper way might be much better. I have no clue what just happened.
Nassau Tower, experimental.
Why experimental? It's not. This plane is not experimental. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to do something.
Nassau Tower, experimental Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra ready for departure. Runway 14, IFR to Miami. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact Miami Center on 125.7. Good day. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Please acknowledge. 125.7 for experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Center. Altimeter 2994. Radar contact. Continue to June. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect 15,000. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Miami Center. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra would like to change destination to Miami. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Miami Airport as filed. Squawk 216 tree. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra cleared to Miami Experimental Airport. X-ray Golf Sierra. Squawk 216 correct. Radar contact 5100. Altimeter 2994. Turn right heading 235. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect 15,000. Turn right heading 235. tree 5. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect 15,000. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra. You are 7,600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 altimeter 2994. Climb and maintain 15,000. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, first I'm trying to be proper. The thing is, what I'm trying to do proper is to climb slowly so that my speed also keeps increasing, which actually went down along with me, as you saw. Plane is behaving quite odd, but it's okay. It's climbing now at a respectable rate. Beautiful plane, wouldn't you say? Oh, that guy is flying a A330 Beluga. Cargo plane, that is, right? I think it's following some other path. Hold on. I think that is what it's following. It's going over there. Alright. No issues with that. The view is good. Let's hope it actually stops going to the left, which it is going. Then I shall check if anything I have done wrong here.
Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
That's not possible. Not at this level. That's not possible.
Not above 210 knots. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra contact Miami Center on 134.2. Good day. Going to 134.2. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Center. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. 15,100. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Center. Altimeter 299er tree. Radar contact. Continue to fire. 0.775. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Center, Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Center, radar contact. Continue to bycap. X-ray Golf Sierra, cleared MSFS tree arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000 expect, ILS runway, 26 left approach via Rods transition.
Cleared MSFS tree arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000 expect, ILS runway, 26 left approach via Rods transition. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra.
Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra.
Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact Miami Tower 1118 decimal tree when inbound on the approach.
Tower 118 decimal tree. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra. Miami Tower. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. For 1 miles east. Inbound ILS runway 26 left approach.
Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Miami Tower, altimeter 29992, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 26 left approach. Experimental X-ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, so we are going to land soon. Our speed is currently 300 nautical miles. I do not know where the airport is. According to this, the airport should be right in front of me. Hold on. So it's here. So it's there. There's quite too many people over there. What the hell is that dude doing? Why is he on the runway?
Experimental X-ray Gulf Sierra. Contact ground on 131.6.
Going to 131.6. Experimental X-ray Gulf Sierra. Miami ground. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-ray Gulf Sierra. Taxi to the gate. Experimental Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 76 using taxiway Sierra Yankee Cross runway. Tree 0 Yankee, Yankee 1 Whiskey. Taxiing to gate 76 via taxiway Sierra Yankee Cross runway. Tree 0 Yankee, Yankee 1 Whiskey. Experimental X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, so I think the houses have not loaded properly. I think I will have to change the server. The last I think I switched to the US server. I think I should go back to the Europe one. That's a beautiful plane, but why are the landing gears still out? This plane is something, eh? First this goes all the way left, then it goes all the way right. This flight was done in a record-breaking time of 41 minutes. Not record-breaking, but in a good time. From which half of it I was trying to make sure the plane does not fall off the sky. Plane's good, but to handle it without any flaps and all is quite tough. Very good. Now, as we have landed this plane safely without breaking the landing gear, let's change the plane and go to the ES-30. which we'll be flying from here. Okay, why don't I just search ES? If I write ES, it isn't here. There it is, Heart Aerospace ES30, which I will be flying from KMIA. First things first, I will be changing from East USA. This is the Western Europe server. We'll be going here. Why is this not live? It should always be live. I'll also turn on the normal traffic because it feels lonely. Anyways, now to the next one, which is I think Orlando, KMCO, Orlando. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, the flight level is properly set. Good one, my friend. The fuel, yeah, I will also be taking a few passengers already. 35,000 already done. Fuel needs to be a bit more than what it is. Fuel's a bit more. Battery is full. Don't need to do anything with this. Alright, battery done, fuel done, seats done. Save the configuration. The MSC is a lot, but it should work. It should work. Okay, so there is something wrong with our current route thing. I actually wanted to not have anything in between which says manual, because I just don't want. That's it. Let me check here. Yeah, it says manual. I have no interest in that word. It's good to fly manual, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it is good to just land properly, which I will be landing here. Done. Send to avionics and ATC. 50 minutes it is, right? Everything is proper. It still says manual for the lower. Alright, add to no. That manual thing, where is that manual thing? This needs to be removed. How do I remove this? Cannot be removed. My god. Alright, so it's in arrival procedure, which if I do direct should change. There it is. 48 minutes now. Perfect timing. Go. Hold on. What the hell's happening? Let's begin, my friends. Let's finish this particular task. Go home and sleep. Hold on. Something just happened. And it just is going back and forth. Let's begin now. Please work. The problem is that there is some back button, which I think of my controller is being pressed, because of which it goes back. The game is not the problem here. No bugs.
Miami Tower, Heart Aerospace Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo at runway 12 ready for departure. IFR to Orlando.
Okay, so as you saw, there was quite too many planes over here. That's the reason the lag was there. That is the only reason the lag was there. Now I shall fly.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo contact Miami departure on 126.85. Good day.
.85. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami departure. Hart Aerospace Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo is at 2,600 climbing 4,000.
Hart Aerospace Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, Miami departure. Altimeter 2990, radar contact, continued assault. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo, climb and maintain 5,000, expect 15,000.
Maintain present altitude, expect 15,000. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo.
Charlie Delta Echo, contact Miami Center on 123.775. Good day.
Now just sit, relax, and enjoy the view.
123.775 for Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo, Charlie Delta Echo, Miami Center, altimeter 2990, radar contact, continue to LIFR.
Cessna 1 Golf Lima contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day. Frontier Flight Tree 059er contact Miami Center on 132.4. Good day. 132.15. Cessna 1 Golf Lima.
132.4. Frontier Flight Tree 059er.
Air Canada 1207. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Air Canada 1207.
Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Please expedite your climb, 15,000. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day. Avianca 28 contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day.
132.15. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami Center, Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo is at 14,000 climbing 15,000.
Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, Miami Center, altimeter 29er89er, radar contact, continue to LIFRR.
Miami Center, Avianca 28 is at flight level 285 climbing flight level 340.
Cessna 1 Golf Lima contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day. American 10 Tree 2, descend and maintain 5,000. Avianca 28, Miami Center, radar contact, continue.
Descend and maintain 5,000. American 10 Tree 2.
Going to 132.45, Cessna 1 Golf Lima.
Miami Center, Air Canada 1207 is at 15,600 climbing flight level 270.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Please expedite your climb, 15,000. Air Canada 1207, Miami Center, altimeter 29er90, radar contact, continue. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Traffic is 7 o'clock, 3 miles, at 17,100, Airbus A220. Report them in sight.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Traffic in sight.
Miami Center, United 115 Tree, 4,000. United 115 Tree, Miami Center, altimeter 29er90, radar contact, continue. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Please expedite your climb, 15,000. Avianca 28, contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day. Hex Airline 110, contact approach on 124.85. Good day.
Going to 132.45, Avianca 28.
American 10-2, contact Miami Center on 123.775. Good day.
124.85 for Hex Airline 110.
123.775, American 1032.
Miami Center, Spirit Wings 277 is passing flight level 290, climbing flight level 310.
Spirit Wings 277, Miami Center, radar contact, continue. United 115 tree, contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day.
for United 115
Air Canada 1207, contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day.
132.45, Air Canada 1207. Miami Center, FlexJet Tree 56, 17,000.
FlexJet Tree 56, Miami Center, altimeter 2989er, radar contact, continue. Spirit Wings 277, contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day.
One 132.45 for Spirit Wings 277.
Miami Center, WestJet 2709er, flight level tree 60.
WestJet 2709er, Miami Center, radar contact, continue. Aerospace, Charlie.
1 tree 2.45 for Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami Center, Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, 15,000.
Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami Center, altimeter 2989er, radar contact, continue to clef. Avianca, 28 contact Miami Center on 1 tree 2.25. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2.25, Avianca 28.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta, Echo contact Miami Center on 1 tree 2.25. Good day. Cessna.
Going to 1 tree 2.25, Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami Center, Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, 15,000.
Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo. Miami Center, altimeter 2988, radar contact, continue PRN. JetBlue 2405, descend and maintain 5,000.
Miami Center, Cessna November 6, 11 Golf Lima, is passing 17,000 climbing flight level 240.
Cessna 1 Golf Lima contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day. Flexjet tree 80. Climb and maintain 15,000. Delta 1181. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Flexjet tree 80.
Going to 127.2, Cessna 1 Golf Lima.
Descend and maintain 5,000. JetBlue 2405.
Miami Center, Cessna November 6, 11 Golf Lima is passing 17,000 climbing flight level 240.
American 1166, contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day. Cessna November 6, 11 Golf Lima, Miami Center, altimeter 2988, radar contact, continue.
Miami Center, Spirit Wings 277 is at flight level 205, climbing flight level 310.
Spirit Wings 277, Miami Center, radar contact, continue. American 886, contact Miami Center on 132.45. Good day.
One tree 2.45. American 886.
Cessna 1 Golf Lima, contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day.
One 27.2, Cessna 1 Golf Lima.
Miami Center, WestJet 2709er, flight level 350.
WestJet 2709er, Miami Center, radar contact, continue. Hard Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo. Traffic is 2 o'clock for miles at 12,500. Cessna Golden Eagle. Report them in sight.
Hard Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Have the Cessna Golden Eagle in sight.
JetBlue Tree 21. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight. Level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, JetBlue 321.
Cessna 55 Romeo, contact Palm Beach approach on 127.35. Good day.
Going to 127.35, Cessna 55 Romeo.
Beechcraft 8 Echo Lima. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 altimeter 2988. Climb and maintain 12,000. Beechcraft 8 Echo Lima.
Center, United 22905, flight level tree 40.
United 22905, Miami Center. Radar contact continue.
Miami Center, Cessna Kilo Oscar Whiskey 988 is passing flight level 455, descending flight level 450.
Cessna Kilo Oscar Whiskey 988, Miami Center. Radar contact continue. Spirit Wings 277 contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. Generic Tree Alpha Whiskey contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. Hard Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo. Descend via Monkey 1 to 6,000. Expect ILS runway 36. Right approach via tram transition.
Descend via Mungie 1 to 6,000. Expect ILS runway tree 6, right approach via tram transition. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo.
124.1, generic tree Alpha Whiskey.
Going to 124.1, Spirit Wings 277.
Hard Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. WestJet 2709er contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
Going to 124.1. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta Echo. Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo, Miami Center, altimeter 2988, radar contact continue.
Miami Center, WestJet 2709er, flight level tree 50.
WestJet 2709er, Miami Center, radar contact continue. American 18904, you are 3,300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 00. American 18904.
Miami Center, Cessna Kilo Oscar Whiskey 988 is passing flight level 460, descending flight level 450.
Cessna
Cessna Kilo Oscar Whiskey Niner 88, Miami Center, radar contact continue. Envoy 409er, 1 contact Miami Center on 1 tree, 2.25. Good day. Cessna 1 Golf Lima contact Orlando approach on 120.15. Good day. Cessna 1 Golf Lima. Miami Center, American 2509er is at flight level 295, climbing flight level tree 70. American 2509er, Miami Center, radar contact continue. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta, Echo contact approach on 128.675. Good day. American 189er, 4 contact Miami Center on 1 tree, 2.25. Good day.
Going to 128.675. Hart Aerospace, Charlie Delta, Echo.
Miami Center, Delta Niner 80, flight level tree Niner 0.
Delta Niner 80, Miami Center, radar contact continue. Spirit Wings 277 contact Orlando approach on 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Good day.
Now let me see the charts of this airport. There is one downside to turning on traffic is that they talk a lot.
Miami Center, Rouge 188 flight level tree 0.
1600.
Rouge 188 tree, Miami Center, radar contact continue.
Approach. Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo is at 4,000 climbing 6,000.
Hart Aerospace Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta Echo approach. Altimeter 2988, radar contact, continue to MAD.
I'm very low, very low now. I'm very close to the ground. I see farm over there, down there. I think farmers can now see me, if they are doing any farming. There is some sort of a tower here in between. I think it's some sort of an, signal tower or something. Looks like it. I'm very low, very low. some sort of a small place or house, someone's house. Big thing. Let's do this, guys. Slowly and steadily I will start turning. After this there are two other planes which are extremely brilliant and nice to fly, just like this. I think we should start turning. There are planes up there in the sky, I think, somewhere around over there. I think I should start tuning that. No, okay, the tower will come on later. Alright. The plane's moving a lot. I think there is lots of turbulence, lots of air.
Hart Aerospace, Charlie, Delta Echo, contact Orlando Tower on 124 decimal tree when inbound on the approach. Tower on 124 decimal tree. Hart Aerospace, Charlie, Delta Echo. Orlando Tower, Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo, Charlie, Delta Echo. 16 miles south, inbound ILS runway, tree 6 right approach. Hart Aerospace, Alpha Bravo. Cleared ILS runway, tree 6 right approach. Hart Aerospace, Charlie, Delta Echo. Delta 2564, exit runway when able.
Orlando Tower, United 2065 and runway 17 right ready.
United 2065, altimeter 29090. Cleared for takeoff runway 17 right. Delta 2564, contact...
Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right, United 2065.
Frontier Flight 3560, exit runway when able. Going to 122.85, Delta 2564. Frontier Flight 3560, exit runway when able.
Plane's moving a lot. I need the approach mode, but it's not coming on. Oh no. I think I will have to do a manual approach.
2065, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
122.85, Frontier Flight 3560.
If I crash, I'm sorry, but this is a bit tough right now because the approach is also not coming on.
United 2065, did you hear my last transmission?
United 2065.
Hart Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo, wind 257 at 9er, cleared to land runway 36 right. Cleared to land runway 36 right. Hart Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo.
There's lots of air. As you can see, my plane is sideways.
Orlando Tower, Airbus Victor Oscar Charlie 4001 ready for departure. Runway 17 right, IFR to Coco.
I'm not the one moving the plane. The air is moving the plane up and down, up and down.
Victor Oscar Charlie 4001, altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right. Airbus Victor Oscar Charlie 4001.
It's a good thing the runway is long for this small plane.
Taxiway.
Orlando Tower, Delta 1576, 16 miles north, inbound ILS runway, 18 right approach.
Delta 1576, Orlando Tower.
Going around.
Altimeter 2987.
Going around.
Cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Spirit Wings 1836, turn next taxiway.
Cleared ILS runway, 18 right approach. Delta 1576.
I think two of my engines are shutting down. Fuck. I have engine failure. I have engine failure.
Spirit Wings 1836, exit runway when able. Airbus 001, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. Spirit Wings 1836, Contact ground on 131.85.
I just have to land wherever I can. My engine.
131.85 for Spirit Wings 1836. Orlando Tower, JetBlue 2784 ready for IFR departure, runway 17 right.
JetBlue 2784, altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right. Hard Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo, contact ground
What
on
just happened?
131.85.
Alright, so I crashed quite badly. How? Still do not know.
Hard Aerospace Charlie Delta Echo.
So two of the engines that you see, the two turbines spinning,
Runway 17 right.
are basically internal combustion engine powered. The other two, which turned off, were electric,
1576.
as this is a hybrid.
15. Cleared to land runway 18 right.
Clear to land runway 18 right. Delta 1576.
Okay, now let's go and just park it right over there in the front, or I think I should go back on the runway because that's where I landed. I don't think I should park. How I crashed is still odd because I landed straight as far as I remember. For some reason my plane just went on the right side. Some reason, do not know what, but I did go on the right. And my engine, my plane, kinda betrayed me. I did not think that this smaller distances can only be flown this. I know it's 500 nautical miles, but I think it was less than 500. Shouldn't have just gone down.
784, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
Alright, so it's telling me to go there and my rudder is not working. One by one my plane is failing me. That's why actually I am using it to see what else and how long, because it says 72% fuel is still left. Now my question is, where the hell is it? I think I have to do something with the fuel thing, the fuel pumps.
Southwest Tree 287.
I'm trying my best to
Runway 17
just
right.
move in the same place.
Southwest Tree 287, altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17
Still don't know how my approach mode did not work. Something big is next to me. Alright. The 757. Brilliant plane, lads. Brilliant plane. Hey!
Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right. Southwest
Alright, now what I have to do is go back and try to hear if, because my engines are not spinning as well as they should be. As you can see, the two small little wings, the whatever that thing is, fan,
Delta 1576.
is also starting to misbehave. After this we'll be flying the Airbus A321.
Delta 1576.
I'm not
Next taxiway.
I'm not able to get a boost now. So even at a standstill I was still getting 22 knots of speed. Still don't know how that is possible.
576, contact ground on 122.775. Southwest tree 287, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
Okay, so this might have happened that time.
122.775, Delta 1576.
Orlando Tower, American 486 ready for departure. Runway 17 right, IFR to Boston. American 486, altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right. Going to 124.1, Southwest tree 287.
It is scraping all over the place.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right, American 486.
Even I do not know what I'm trying to do here. This is done. Let's go. A321, A321, there you are, A321. I will configure and change the livery I have used right now. The global freighter, let it just come first. Alright, so I think I have selected world travel livery. I will be selecting global freighter livery. I will be going now. From what was the flight plan now? We are now going from Orlando to Atlanta, KATL. So Orlando International, departure to KATL, Atlanta. My dear, oh wait, it's not that far away. Okay, now I won't be flying low because as you can see, there is a lot of problem here, which is something's wrong with the thing. No, it says manual. I hate that word, you know. Started to grow and hate that word. It says manual. For some reason, why manual, eh? I don't want to do it manual. I want to do it automatic. Change procedure. Procedure changed. Now arrival has to be ILS. Yes, it has to be ILS because if you can see, there's a lot of cloud over here. Alright, so this is done. This is done. What I need is to fill up the seats now. I'll try that ES30 thing again later in the stream at the end, but not now because now is not the time for that. So as this is done, send it to ATC and avionics and I start this thing. The thing is, I wanted to try the ES in the stream itself. It's because I wanted to check if I'm able to recharge the battery like it is in a Toyota, say, Camry. If it is a self-charging hybrid, what if I can use the internal combustion engine in the ES to charge the battery and so then to keep running my electric turbines? It is windy. It is windy.
Orlando Tower, JetBlue 1075 at runway 17 right ready for departure. IFR to Providence.
JetBlue 1075. Altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff runway 17 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17 right. JetBlue 1075.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Did you copy?
Yes. Copy.
Going to 134.0. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at 1,700 climbing 14,000.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 2987, radar contact, continue to HAMDV. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, expect flight level tree 60, keep speed not above 230 knots.
Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra would like to change destination to Atlanta.
Frontier Flight 1785, contact approach on 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Good day. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Atlanta Airport as filed. Squawk 0 tree 05.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared to Atlanta Airport as filed. Squawk 0 tree 05.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, read back correct. Radar contact 6200. Altimeter 2987 turn right heading 015. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Expect flight level tree 60.
Turn right heading 015. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Expect flight level tree 60. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
One tree 5 decimal tree. Frontier Flight 1785.
Jacksonville Center. Frontier Flight 1616, 9,800. Frontier Flight 1616, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 2985, radar contact continue. Frontier Flight tree 47, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 9,000 altimeter 2985. Delta 1570, contact approach on 119.4. Good day. Exigent 125. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain 9,000. Frontier Flight tree 47.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Exejet 125.
Frontier Flight 1616. You are 900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 9,900 altimeter 2985.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1068. Flight level tree 10.
JetBlue 1068. Jacksonville Center, radar contact continues.
119.4 for Delta 1570.
Frontier flight, tree. Allegiant. Jacksonville Center, American 2097. Flight level tree 70. American 2097, Jacksonville Center. 119.4. Frontier flight tree 47.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1476 is at 12,700 climbing 13,000.
Frontier flight 1616, contact approach on 119.4. Good day. Southwest 1476, Jacksonville Center, altimeter 2985. Radar contact continues. for Frontier Flight 1616. Southwest 1476. You are 1200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 13,000 altimeter 2985.
Climb and maintain 13,000 Southwest 1476.
Southwest 1476, contact approach on 119.4. Good day.
119.4 for Southwest 1476.
climb and maintain 11,000. United 2008.
X-ray Golf, Sierra contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4. Good day. 134.4 for Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is passing flight level 190, climbing flight level 360. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue to Mike. American 2338, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight, level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 2338.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb flight level 360.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 514 is at flight level 310, descending flight level 300.
Allegiant 514, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. Allegiant 514, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Allegiant 514.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb flight level 360. Flexjet 342, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Jacksonville Center, American 2704, flight level 360.
American 2704, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Flexjet 342.
Brickyard 579er tree, you are 5,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270. Brickyard 579er tree.
Cessna Niner Alpha Lima.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Good day. Allegiant 5-1, 4 contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day. 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is at flight level 290, climbing flight level tree 60. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue to climb. United 2678, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 13,000 altimeter, 2994.
Climb and maintain 13,000. United 2678.
Rouge 1658, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, decimal 7. Good day. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, traffic is 1 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 60, Boeing 737. Report them in sight. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, have the traffic.
One tree, decimal 7 for Rouge 1658.
American 1679er, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, decimal 7. Good day.
One tree, decimal 7 for American 1679er.
Jacksonville Center, United Tree Niner 2 tree, flight level tree Niner 0.
United Tree Niner 2 tree, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. United 2678, contact Jacksonville approach on 121 decimal tree. Good day.
121 decimal tree. United 2678.
Delta 2990, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. Delta 2990.
Delta 2990, contact approach on 127.0. Good day.
Going to 127.0. Delta 2990.
United Tree, Niner 2 tree, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. United Tree Niner 2 tree.
Jacksonville Center. Cessna November 249er Alpha Lima. Flight level 450.
Cessna November 249er Alpha Lima, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. Cessna 9er Alpha Lima, maintain present altitude.
Jacksonville Center. American Tree 062. Flight level 270.
American Tree 062, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue.
Maintain present altitude. Cessna 9er Alpha Lima.
Generic 8 Lima Lima, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Generic 8 Lima Lima. 547, flight level 410.
Exejet 547, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continued. Flexjet 449er, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Flexjet 449er.
Pre-Air 42 tree, you are 700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 240. 4765 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree.7. Good day.
Going to 1 tree.7, quarter 765.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Pre-Air 42 tree.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna November 506 Golf Foxtrot, flight level 330.
Cessna November 506 Golf Foxtrot, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continued. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles. At flight level tree 90, Embraer Breeder. Report them in sight.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the Embraer Breeder in sight.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 592, flight level 350.
JetBlue 592, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continued.
flight level tree 60.
United 17907, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. JetBlue 592, maintain present altitude. Emperor 5 Juliet Sierra, climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Maintain present altitude. JetBlue 592.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, traffic is 10 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 60, Cessna citation. Report them in sight. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra, traffic in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Emperor 5 Juliet Sierra.
Beechcraft 0 Bravo Zulu, maintain present altitude. JetBlue 251, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day. .75 for JetBlue 251.
Maintain present altitude. Beechcraft 0 Bravo Zulu.
Cessna 6 Juliet X-Ray. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Cessna 6 Juliet X-Ray.
Cessna 6 Juliet X-Ray, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Good day.
.75 for Cessna 6 Juliet X-Ray.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1654, flight level 400.
Okay, so I have waited long enough, and I think plane is going in the wrong direction, extremely wrong. So what I will do, I'll click the direct button, and first of all I will see where the hell do I go. Finally, the plane is taking a U-turn. We are going. Alright, so we will reach soon. We had gone off the route. This dude does nothing. We had actually gone off the road. I have no clue from where it was telling me to take a U-turn, but even if I directed it to a location, it still did the same thing. Now I am going in the right direction now, so let's see. We are moving at tremendous speed. The other planes are so close to me. The A319, over there, the C700. Oh my god. A320 over there. Brilliant. At least now I don't feel like I'm the only one flying around here. But I would say there's too many clouds, and the clouds are extremely, reflecting the lights up here, which isn't good. I will keep it like this. The sun is much less harsher at the moment than the atmosphere below me. It is full of clouds, and they're, reflecting the light. Okay, so my top of descent is almost here. This white line over here is the top of descent. I will have to set, I think, first, no. Okay, so it is already set. So first I'll see, look at the charts. Look at the charts here. It's good. Everything is actually, I think, provided by Lufthansa. This, it says Lufthansa systems or something over here. I'll show you. Lufthansa systems, yeah, here, intended for flight simulation only, not for navigational use. Okay, so as you know, that I am either this or this, but our platform altitude is 5,000. That's quite high, and we are going to be approaching from here. Okay, so I think there are a few. There is something over here. This is 7,000 and then 2,700 is the platform. Yeah, I should go to 2,700. There has to be a reason that it is saying this. Only if I can see if there is a terrain or something. I think I need to click on the filter or something. What is this? Oh wow, so there is a night mode here. Good, I'll use this. There has to be something. As far as I know, Atlanta, Georgia, I think. Hold on. Yeah, there are a few mountain ranges over here. That's why it's telling. I don't think this is the highest point, but there is something over here. That's why it's telling me to stay up there. Alright, I will follow the thing then. I'm going to be reaching soon anyways, and my top of descent is almost here. You can see it's in 5 nautical miles and it's coming closer. And I'll have to descend, but the ATC, I wonder, it's not telling me anything. I will just ask for a decreased altitude by 10,000, or I will just increase altitude by 10,000. I'll just try what it does.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request flight level 260.
Good. Now go back and increase altitude. Increase by 10. Go.
Jacksonville Center.
Oh dear God, no.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request flight level 460.
I'm pretty sure it will say request denied. Let's see anything. He did not say anything. Why? Are my comms not working? I'm at the top of descent. I should start descending now. I'm going to be staying inside the plane for a while because it's too bright outside. I'm on live weather and live time. It's too bright. It's too bright out there. Alright, so I think I should go for 2700, but I can. Till then I will just set the brakes, which I have not done yet. As far as I know, this is already set. Good. And all the things are in proper, way they should be. It's like ATC has left the chat for some reason, because I do not see it telling me go back to flight level 350 or 360. It's very odd. It's good that then I can fly on my own, but during the approach it might lead to some trouble. Going to land pretty soon now. We are almost there. You know, I don't play any songs between the flights and all because I don't want to get banned because I do not know what to play because I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch both. Both have different policies. I don't want to offend anybody or anyone or any algorithm.
Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue to Echo Zulu Mike following heading tree 20.
Continue to Echo Zulu Mike following heading tree 20. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
The plane is a bit twitchy now, but we will land over there soon.
Jacksonville Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue to Echo Zulu Mike following heading tree 40. Proceed on course.
Is this thing on drugs or something? This thing on drugs, I'm saying, because it still thinks I am near EZM. EZM is way back here. You can see EZM is written here. If you can see my cursor good, no, I'm so sorry then. But if you see on the map, EZM is very back. I think I have no clue what's happening. I think because of my doing a big U-turn, this might be an issue. But we will land, even if it says you are not allowed to land. Seriously don't know what the hell is the ATC smoking in this. I meant drugs as in some sort of a medication, not in something wrong sense. Just clearing it up. Now, an overthinker. Landing gear. I'll try one more time. If it says go back to ECM, it means it's most definitely on some sort of a medical drug. He is taking some sort of a medicine which is making him say such stuff. You will see. See, ECM. He is on some medicinal drugs or something. Medicinal. He is smoking something wrong. I have no clue what the hell's happening. So I've taken full flaps, I think. Yeah. My braking is on point. My QNH I have already set as per the map because the ATC refuses to tell me for some reason, because it still thinks that I'm going to EZM and I'm going to now land. I'm getting a TCAS alert for some reasons. Going in for the landing, but actually it's an auto land. I and that particular plane, which is 321, that's also a 321, we are landing together. Good, amazing. What's that DL doing? Well, my plane jumped, but I was luckily able to recover it. Quite windy out here today. Now to the last plane of this dream, which is the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Don't have any other liveries as far as I remember, so I'm going with the stock one. So I am right now KATL here. I will be going from here to say everything is so covered up I cannot tell where I am. This is LaGuardia, so this is JFK arrival, and this will be a very long, not long, but it will be some, you know, my god, the amount of planes in this place is a lot. Alright, what is this? Still showing the old data. Alright, the things is not okay. Now I'm going to remove this for a while because nothing's loading. Right, now it should load, because yeah, there it is, telling the wrong runway. .04 left. Let's just see where is 04 left. Okay, now that's a much worse runway. Which one is this? I hope it loads quickly. Let's see anything matching. I think it's 13 right? Yeah, this is 13 right. Good. It can actually work. Okay, I think I will have to do a little bit. Okay, left then. Good, we have ILS here. Why I need ILS is very important. That's part one. And I'm starting from Atlanta still. KATL, right? So it's all. Why the hell do you always say manual? No, I don't want to go from there. Yeah, I can go from here. Change procedure. Have a bit of fuel. Be a little bit heavy. 100% is not good, but yeah, hell, I will go with it. Let's see. No, I cannot go with it. Absolutely not. Okay, now this can actually work. Now it's working. Cargo also, obviously people are gonna bring their bags and stuff. We are still, oh my god, we are overweight. I have to cut the fuel a bit, which we can. And here we are. We are now of the proper weight and proper proportion. This I will do 370. 340 would be a bit much. Let's roll out. Yeah, I clicked. Let's do this. Extremely beautiful thing.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right.
V1
So sorry, I accidentally clicked the shortcut button, which increases the altitude and the speed. I shouldn't have done that. I do not know how I did that. Very dangerous button.
Atlanta Tower, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 ready for departure. Runway 27 right. IFR to Kennedy.
contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day.
Go to 135.0, Boeing 787. Atlanta Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787 is passing 9,000 climbing flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Atlanta Center, altimeter 2987, radar contact, continue to CFTN. Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Atlanta Center, altimeter 2992, radar contact, continue to CFTN.
X-ray 787, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to Levy. Boeing 787 contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, 4.8. Good day. 1 tree, 4.8. Boeing 787. Atlanta Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 is at flight level 270, climbing flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to Levy.
X-ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue to ditto.
Flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to aft. Boeing 787, contact Atlanta Center on 125.15. Good day.
125.15, Boeing 787. Atlanta Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to aft. Contact Atlanta Center on 128.8. Good day.
128.8, Boeing 787. Atlanta Center, Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to aft.
Washington Center, radar contact, continue to aft. Washington Center on 118.75. Good day.
118.75, Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing 787 contact Washington Center on 135.4. Good day.
Going to 135.4, Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level tree 70. Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to DORRN.
X-ray 787, Washington Center. Radar contact. Continue to jump due. contact Washington Center on 132.55. Good day.
132.55 for Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact. Continue to check due. CMRN 5 arrival. Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS runway 13, left approach via cover transition.
Cleared CMRN 5 arrival. Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS runway 13, left approach transition. Boeing 787.
Boeing 787 contact Washington Center on 1 tree, decimal niner. Good day.
Tree, decimal niner from Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to Sierra India Echo. Boeing 787 contact Washington Center on 1 tree, 2.55. Good day.
On 1 tree, 2.55, Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to Sierra India Echo. Boeing 787 contact Washington Center on 1 tree, 2.05. Good day.
1 tree 2.05 from Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to Sierra India Echo. Boeing 787 contact center on 125.45. Good day.
125.45. Boeing 787.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, center. Radar contact. Continue to Sierra India Echo. Boeing 787, you are 1,500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Boeing 787.
I can assure you that the ATC is not paying attention. I should actually start descending. My top of descent went long ago. I waited for it to, see.
Boeing 787 contact Washington Center on 124.775. Good day.
Alright.
124.775 for Boeing 787. Washington Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 is at flight level tree 0, climbing flight level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to boat tone.
Okay, so I should keep descending even if the ATC tells me to climb, because I am almost there. It's basically 80 nautical miles away. I should start descending, and according to this graph, I should actually descend much more quickly.
Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
I think there is a snowstorm over there. I think I should turn on my anti-ice just in case.
Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. 787. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to hear them because I just muted them.
128 decimal tree.
But we are not mute.
New York Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 is at flight level 2 tree 5, climbing flight level tree 70. for Boeing 787. New York Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 is passing 10,900 climbing flight, level tree 70.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, New York Center, altimeter 2974, radar contact, continue to CMRN. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
So the thing is, my airport is right in front of me. Why will I expedite my climb? Let me just take a photo for a second.
Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Boeing 787 contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
Going to 121.125.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787. New York Center, altimeter 2974. Radar contact. Continue to KMCHI. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
So my airport is right over there and it's still telling me to go to flight level 370. No clue why.
Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Boeing 787, please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
1.1, Boeing 787. Kennedy Tower, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, 6 miles west, inbound ILS runway, 1 tree left approach. Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2974, cleared ILS runway, 1 tree left approach. Cleared ILS runway, 1 tree left approach, Boeing 787.
Where are the poppy lights? Alright, so my system was lagging and I kind of broke my landing gear. I broke my landing gear. Yeah, it's broken. As you can see, even the airport has not loaded yet for some reason. Yeah, now it's loaded. I think that's why even the poppy lights were not there. And I cannot turn now the next taxiway as I've broken the aircraft. Anyways, on that terrible disappointment, thank you so much for watching, and I think I will see you again in the next one. Maybe next time I will maybe try not to break the landing gear, or I have no clue why nothing loaded. Even the poppy lights were not there, so it kind of got me off guard. Anyways, yeah, I will turn the next taxiway if my plane moves. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, guys. Please don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to follow, and I will see you after 12 or after 8 hours, because it's 3 AM here. I will go to sleep now. Let's see when I wake up and I will play again. Thank you so much.